Do I have the underground on? Oh, E to the R to the MIYAZAKIE to the R to the MIYAZKIZAKI MIYAZKI MIYAZKAI MAYAZKII. E to the R to the MIYAZKI ZAKI. Do I not have anything underneath? I guess not. Okay. Okay. Wait, where the fuck is mode? Like, where's all my... Oh, I haven't even gotten to the fucking mountaintop of the giants. Dude, I'm tripping in this place. Okay. So, like... Yeah, so like right here. E to the R to the MIYAZKI ZAKI. M to the I to the YAZKAI. Gray Katana, Dark Star, yay. Mi amigo, my guiding light. You ever, what do you say? You were always there, my guiding moonlight. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! I don't know what boots I want to go with this fit. Hold up, I'm trying to figure this out. So, let's just do Onsbox, that's fine. So, the goal right now is literally just to get to the DLC, because I lost my other Great Katana, and I'm fucking sad. Look, it's not here. Where is it? Where's my other Great Katana? I had two. What the fuck, man? Anyway, so I gotta get to the DLC so I get a new Great Katana. I was gonna stream some Genny today. but my brother is asleep in the room, so I get his room so he gets up. I don't want to just put his ass on the lap. Oh God. We'll never recover. Oh God. I'll never recover. I'm about to get my ass raped by this dude. It's like, it's always a brother doing something. Look. You have little brothers, right? You know what it's like. Well, I imagine older brother. I imagine as an older brother, I know I've definitely been like an asshole. But some of them don't act older. Yeah, my best friend Hunter, he's like that. I don't know if you've ever seen Asher Dakota in the chat, but he's the younger brother, but it more feels like he's just the older brother. Oh, you want to see something cool? My favorite scene. You probably see this. This is one of my favorite scenes. So, I think what's happening here, I think because that is the Lindell Knight, and the guy on the right's a soldier. I think he's knighting him. I think this is a knighting ceremony, and I think the reason it's being done in a back alley is because there's no structure or hierarchy left in Lindell. Yeah, isn't that cool? It legit looks like he's being knighted. I remember I walked up on it, like, I don't know, a playthrough, like on my PC or something. And my cousin was with me, and I was like, hey, yo, like, is that what I think it is? And he was like, I think so. Yeah, or like the rapier fire crossbow dudes. That are pretty fast, like the one that's playing his instrument in Leyendell, like in the garden. I kind of wish I could do the super sprint in Night Rain. Ah, I just died. Going from that to any other in the game is hard. Yeah. I wonder what's the hardest, cuz I honestly feel like when I play Sekiro, honestly feel like that's the easiest game to come back to, in my opinion. My speed, my fall damage. Oh yeah, I can't just go and then just jump off a cliff like nothing happens, like the fucking Tuesday. I need to learn. Does the glitch still work to get down from here, or is that a no-no? Then you are set for it. I think it works, not sure though. Hey everybody! Yeah, on God. Yeah, look at how much look at how far I can attack from. And I'm not even using Piercing Fang. Piercing Fang on this weapon doesn't, okay, so Piercing Fang on Great Katana is very good, but Great Katana doesn't naturally scale the same way that Nagakiba does, so you don't get the same. Also, I think Nagakiba has a, yeah, I know, right? Isn't that fucking crazy? Great Katana doesn't have the same stagger. I think it does more damage, but it does less stagger damage. Or it's that maybe it's Nagakiba, but does higher critical damage, and I'm not sure why. I think it's just because it scales better than Great Katana, so the Piercing Fang art, as well as critical attacks, end up doing more damage. So this is B. Yeah, see, this is B in strength. Which means I should actually probably... Let me go redo that when I can. Wait, what is my build right now? My build's probably all fucked up. Let's see, I have a Dex build. Okay, if I have a Dex build, my No, because this Nagakiba is still in strength mode. Wait, why is my stuff in strength? Washing pole, but bonk, basically, yeah. Dex and Faith is peak. The Dex and Faith build is what I was using before this build. So I switched to this build because this is my tank build, basically, like my Samurai Gut, and when I was carrying my homies through the game. But I was using, before that, I was using a Faith Dex build, and I was using the martial arts Dane's Footwork, so I could do spells and incantation, and then Faith and Dex scaling on the martial arts. It was so good. Why tank when you don't get hit? Because when you're playing with two ass people, like, you just need it, bro. So bad. Can I put my horse out? No? Like, that's fucked up, bro. That's racist. Dane's Footwork is off. People sleep on Dane's Footwork. I'm not into the martial arts in this game too much. I'm telling you, people sleep on Dane's Footwork. I'll let's see, what's my stats at? Do I have, let's see, Faith, Dex. I can do it. Alright, look, watch. Here, I'll switch just to show it off real quick. It felt weird. Well, it's because you're not spamming this. Okay? I'm about to teach you the art of the feet, Darkstar. You're gonna love it. Once you realize how strong the feet are in this game, you're gonna be in love with it, trust me. Oh, I should probably put raises dex, raises attributes. Okay, let me put on, we'll do, what raises faith? Okay, that. And then we need one more that raises faith. Oh, it's Mikkela's crown that I use, I think. Greatly raises attributes. But also increases damage taken. Ah, fuck it, why not? Now I can do orbital laser strikes. Where's... Oh, and I gotta fight these dudes real quick. I don't have my spells on that I normally use. Watch this. Watch me spam this, okay? I take so much damage. Come on, man. Get the bag up. Both. Everybody sleeps on the footwork, bro. I told you, brother. Yeah, I got Omen Killer Rolo. Yeah, look. I'm telling you, it's Dane's footwork specifically is cracked if you min-max. Also, I'm level 200, like 17, so, you know. Absolutely footed. Exactly, bro. We beat him with the feet. That's how we should play this game forever. Honestly. That's how everybody should play this game, I feel like. Like, if you aren't doing the feet, like, are you really doing it right? You know, I didn't even want to go this way. I wanted to get to the mountaintops. I went the wrong way. I gotta go this way. Great Katana, Godwin's Lightning, Dane's Footwork. Look, I never said that I wasn't above the, you know, the OP min-maxing, okay? I just said that I play the game with the Great Katana, but I've been known to, you know, cheese here and there. I cheesed Melania the first time I fought her. Oh shit, I'm being summoned. The fuck? Alright. Is that even OP? The spells are, hell yeah. Face spells in this game are cracked, man. The Dragon Red Lightning spell is one of the most broken spells in any FromSoft game, period. Feel like anything could be cheesy? That's true. If you're good enough, you can make anything seem OP. You cheese for Melania. Did you cheese on Melania? Bro, go fucking fight him. You suck ass. Oh, wait, no, they're... Wait. No, they, I think they're working together, actually. I think they're baiting people. I see. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I forget that that's a thing, that it's, summoning hunters so you can farm. Yeah, that's fine. Understandable. Because we should have been able to kill him, but he wouldn't push up with me, and so I realized that. Alright, do I have to go here? Oh, I have to go here. I'm dumb. You know what we should do? We should start. How come you use God Slayers for lightning? Because it scales S with faith. Nothing else in the game scales S with faith except the gold. Yeah, nothing in the game scales S with faith except the God Slayer seal. I don't really understand it, and I don't know if I'm missing something or not. I really don't understand it. I think I don't know if I'm missing something, but enhances Golden Order, Fundamentalists. Yeah, I just think it's weird that the God Slayer incantation is the only one that scales S with faith. That just doesn't really make sense to me. Oh, Darkstar. Should I try to beat Moog with the thief? Same here. I think Black Flame is more of a lore thing to let you know that a flame used to exist, that color has been taken away. You could beat him. Probably. Moog's not that hard. He's actually a pretty fun fight. The more I think about it, the more I feel like Moog is maybe in like my top 3 Elden Ring fights. You need more Black Flame. Black Flame exists, dude. It was sealed death and death. So just use death and death. Right? Oh, no. Black Flame's the purple flame, right? Or the gloam flame, whatever it's called. I don't know. The fucking colors in Elden Ring trip me up. Elden Ring be like, here is a black flame, and then here is a slightly grayed out flame. That's not black, but different. Elden Ring 2 better give us a Gloam-Eyed Queen on God. Although I think the Gloam-Eyed Queen is dead. I'll be honest with you. Where am I? Yeah, there's like 10 different variations of flame. I might summon to fight this black base, because I really don't know. Mesmer Flames? Yeah, I fuck with the Serpent Flame spell for sure. I fuck with Mesmer Spear as well. Gloam-Eyed. It's heavily implied that Ghost Flame was once purple, and that is the glown-eyed flame, the purple flame that people speak about. Not doesn't Ghost Flame doesn't look as cool though. What the fuck just happened to me? Did he just like... Did I just get 2-shot comboed? I'm really confused there. You got burbed. You got bird. Bird. To it. have to roll early and then roll in. Come on, that was a fine dodge. Yeah, I keep getting caught on the edge of that blade. It's because I didn't roll in. And I rolled too late. Well, if I would have rolled in, I would have rolled fine, but because I rolled out, I didn't have the timing right. I'm gonna take Maris's score seal off because I'm taking a lot of damage. Gotta go, try to be back later. Alright, buddy, see you later. Far off the table, kissing. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to get to Castle Ensis and then kill Commander Bro, and after that I have to get to the place to get to the Hallig Tree, and then the portal to Moog is there, and then kill Moog, and then I can get to the DLC, and then I can go kill Consort Radon. This is a death right version. What's up, guy? Giant laser skeleton is wild. Huh, not sure what I did wrong there. I shall brook thee no quarter. Oh shit, shit. Amille. What the hell is this cave? Over here? Over there. Oh, there. No, it's not over. I know it's not over there. I really don't want to have to look up John Internet for this cave. I don't really fully understand why. There should be a cave around here. Cave entrance. Oh, it's over here. I'm stupid. Okay, what's the easiest way to do this? Probably just go this way. Make this long trek. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, if you're watching, please like the stream if you can. Always helps. I'm getting back into streaming more. I also stream on Twitch. I had to take a break. I had to take a hiatus just because I was moving and life and stuff. So I had to take a little bit of a 2-month break. Now that I'm back, I do want to stream a lot more. Get back into things. Definitely chop up some content. I think I have some good short ideas. But if you can, giving a like, subscribing is always very much appreciated. And if you ever want to play Elden Ring or some Bloodborne, let me know. Love these games. Pretty good at them. Better than most, probably. Here we go. Wait, where's the other? Huh. Okay, well then where the fuck is the other secret medallion? guiding moonlight.
No, dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. Well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse monk, I beg you. You must keep it. And if you should meet the... then please...
And now the purple twilight enters. Love is not the twilight, it is the music of the years gone by. Yellow anus runes. What? Frog guy. Don't you use Radagon spells on me? Yay, we got some Moog. Let's go. Let's go. Log that. Damn, I haven't been under here at all.
I don't believe I'm known as Heed, Mother.
Huh. What's up? What you doing? Huh? No, why? For work? Yeah. Flicks or Darius? Okay. That's fine. Okay. It's already 2. Okay. Just, yeah, make sure you manage your time. All right, Moog. The Moog Lester. Are we gonna get mogged or are we gonna mog? I don't know. Oh, I forgot to put the thing on. I messed up, chat. I forgot to put the thing. Alright, fuck it. Chat, I needed to die there anyway. I'm not coping, I promise. I legitimately just did need to die there. Oh, I still need to go back. So, there's this thing called the Nihil Ritual, and it steals your health, but you can avoid it using this flask, but you have to have the right buff on it. You can only change buffs. Let's see. You can only change buffs at the checkpoints at the side of Graces, so you gotta go do that. Flask of Wondrous Physic. Hi, kitten. Hi. My cat's sitting in front of me. It looks like he wants me to pet him and he's upset, but I'm not petting him. You cold, buddy? Alright, let's see. Take out this dude again. Should be a lot easier now. Yeah, Tristan, I don't know if you can hear me. There is a chat, but, I don't know. Well, one, I think we love this right now. But two, I don't know. You might have to make an account. combo off on him. I rolled that. Fuck off. Oh, come on. That barely did it. This mage martial arts build is not cash money for Moog. And I don't want to just spam spells on him because it's kind of cheap, but I might, because I kind of just want to get to the DLC so I can get my other katana. Alright, Moog, meet DLC spells. Ah, I rolled too late. I've done it. Fuck you, guidelines. DLC disho. DLC disho. On God. Look, I kind of fucked. I forget Moog's second transformation is kind of tricky. I'm not using my normal setup, and I kind of refuse to because of I want to beat this dude with spells and anime. Ah, I forgot that whole one stuff. Not careful. Replaces blood with lipids. Yeah, I need to like like I'm having the chat lag. Let me see if I can fix it. Bop. 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 Does that fix it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I see your stuff popping up on my screen. But Moog's a really fun fight. I might switch to my katana and just fight him normally if I can. See that blood? I have to dodge it. It hurts a lot. Dodge that slightly later. I don't have enough time to run away from that. I have to dodge it, by the way. That's how long this reaches. See, look how far that reaches. I ran out of stamina. Oh, it is. Bro, he's locking me in. Wild. I've never seen Moog fight like that. I'll give you some lore on what the fuck's going on, but he follows a god called the Mother of Truth, so do with that what you will, and that's where the blood comes from. Yeah, he is summoning blood from the dimension. But he always had a curse of blood. God damn it, I have to dodge the fucking... So I have to time when I have to time my spells right because I can do short casting that does small damage, or I can do long casting that does more damage. And so I'm kind of like perpetually, it took your blood, man. So let me give you some lore on Moog while I'll give you some lore on Moog real quick, and you can be with me while I go to the restroom, buddy. So Moog, we call him the Moog Lester. All right, we call Moog the Moog Lester for obvious reasons. One, he diddled his brother, who's also a child. So do with that what you will. I will say though, you might be wondering, oh my God, that's horrible. Why would he do that? Well, let me just let you know that that child is a femboy twink who's hundreds of years old, and he placed a curse on Moog's mind to make him Moog-lest himself. I'm gonna repeat that for you, Tristan. This is horrible. Yeah, look, let me explain to you what happened, okay? Moog's brother put a curse on his mind to make him steal him and molest him. It's for lore, and it's kind of hard to explain. But there is a reason, and the reason is the DLC. This is some interesting lore. Look, no one ever said, right? No one ever said, oh, here, look, I'll help you. Everything's going to come clear to you. The story was written by Miyazaki, the writers, but the world and the history and the mythology was created by George R.R. Martin of Game of Thrones. So if you're wondering why there's some weird incestual molestation stuff going on, it's because George R.R. Martin just can't help himself. He just can't. All right, let's give this another go. It looks way too cool for what is lore. Look, he is really fucking cool, to be fair. He looks like a badass. What? I hate this fucking ritual. It's so stupid. Do you see how much health he gains back? I'm trying to counteract this, but... He speaks in trailer park. Knee heel! Like... This bro is not fucking PC whatsoever. Late test. You gotta remember that. This man is trying to prove he can diddle for hours. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my katana. Maybe. Run is the only way. Well, I can dodge him, but... So let me show you how I normally fight him, okay? This is how I will normally fight him. He's not a hard boss, it's just... He's a hard boss for what I'm trying to fight him with, this magic build. Oh, not the Uchi katana. The, what is it? Nope, not that. This boyo. First of all, look at this katana. Okay, this katana is badass. It's called the Great Katana. It's a great, you know, like a great sword? Well, it's a great katana. Great for getting rid of those cursed hands, oh god. Late hit. Keep forgetting I gotta really wait for that. So if you get staggered, you're guaranteed death if he hits you with that last move. If I hadn't gotten staggered, I would have been fine. Because I got staggered, I died. But you see I do much more damage to him? It's kind of annoying. That's the one thing about Elden Ring, is some bosses just are very, very difficult if you're not doing the right setup. Even if you're good at the game. Like, it's just... He has so much defense. He womboed all the way to the combo, on God. Like, I could do that too. Dress. knows what to do with it. That reach is insane. Not dodge that to save my life. He does the combo so fucking fast. Well, looks like I'm gonna be stuck on this for a minute. Damn it, and it just got to the good part of the theme too. I hate it. Hate it when I get to the good part of the theme and I mess up. It's okay, I'll be able to beat him. It just give me a second. I want to show you the DLC, because the DLC is fucking fire. See, like that? I need to wait on that. Goofy ass character on God. Get staggered, dude. Okay. It's okay. I'm just getting greedy on my fucking hits. Also, the timings are the hitboxes are slightly extended, so because of the aura, which is fine if you're dodging correctly, but if you're messing up on your dodge, those little increments build up. Basically, is what ends up happening. Man, I'm tired of getting overlap. I tried to roll. I tried to roll, but I think I accidentally pushed forward on the stick, which caused me to slide instead of roll. Either here or in my room. Bro, Moog is like kicking my ass right now, not gonna lie. I keep getting him down to like a quarter health and he's choking. Who is Tequila? Who is Tequila? Why is Tequila? Oh, wrong person. When you have to great heal for accidental great heal. Check in my pocket. No? Can't find him? Okay, hold on 1 second. I have to go.
It's mine alone.
Okay. Oh, you're B right B. All right, we're back, gang. All right, let's take down Moog. Let's stop getting Moog molested by this effort. Let's just you know, let's just show him his boss. What has he really got on us, to be honest? You love getting Moog molested? Oh god, dark. Oh, I forgot that counts as a hit. My bad. God damn it. I gotta remember when he does the second wind up on his second phase, he delays it a lot longer than he does on the first phase. It's cause he delays it a lot longer on the second phase. I just have to remember it. I've beaten this boss 1,000 times, I'm just being sloppy. I can see it right here. Oh, fuck me, I didn't get to get the shit off. That's not bad. I love this fight too much to beat him. I really don't want to beat him.
Is mine and mine alone.
Yay, I get to fight mode more. I'm so happy. Yay. Look, you know it's real when you can't let yourself be... I'm gonna be real with you, Darkstar. I think I suicided. I think I subconsciously suicided. I can't... I really love the second phase. It's my favorite fight in the game, dude. I love this fight. What boss are you done with? Also, my friend was watching, and he had to go. I think he might be back, and I kind of hope he's back in time for me to beat Moog. Okay, all right. I'm gonna be serious and I'm gonna beat him. I remember something on him. It's fun how I was low leveled. Yeah. I remember when I figured finally learned how to beat him, and I got to the second phase, and like what's going on, dude? Like, I love this fight. Alright. Anus. Oh, no way I missed that. Now that time I actually died. That was unfortunate. If your spacing is off, it just fucks you up, man. Fuck. We actually get Moog-lested as fuck right now. Nicola is mine and mine alone. Moog didn't do anything wrong. Well, holy shit! Well done, Moog. He faked the thrust order to go for the jump attack. Well done. Okay. Ah shit.
Is mine and mine.
Sorry, I was so oh man. He didn't go for the thrust, he went straight into the jump combo. Wow. Wow. Oh man. What a on God, what a legend. I want to touch Mikola. What a fucking beast. I don't think I respect a boss. On God, I don't think I respect the boss as much as I do Moog right now, like ever in any game. That was impressive. That's the only thing that could have taught me there. Amazing. Mog is being sweaty. Mog is being hella sweaty today, and I'm honestly kind of here for it because I love fighting Moog. See, this is how I was with Ishin. You got baited. I did get baited. I kind of walked into it. I knew I was getting baited, but I wanted to see if he'd really go for it, and he did go for it. But we got Texas Trek back, my good friend Tristaniano, who is Mikola. Oh yeah. Darkstar, can you explain to Texas Trek and Mikola, please? Our resident twink flamboyant elder. rolled! I fucking rolled, dude! I am literally spamming B. I don't understand how I'm not rolling. Am I out of stamina? Like, it's so fucking stupid. Was I out of... I need to check that. I don't know what happened there. Roll this spliff. His story is way too... Roll this man a spliff. Yeah, let me sit you by a fire. And... Let me sit you by a fire. Let me tell you the story of Moog. A guy who we thought was a Moog Lester, but then he turned out to be cursed to be Moog Lester. To be the Moog Lester. Vincent beat him in court, I think. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna catch up. Okay, hold up. Have you ever read Berserk? So he's like Griffith. No, but I've seen a horrible horse and a weird masked femboy thing. Oh, so the femboy? Enough said. Well, yeah. But Mikola basically is an Empyrean, which means he has a chance to become a god and have an Elden Lord. However, he is cursed with eternal use. Another thing about him is that he is still Saint Trina. Saint Trina? Saint Trina? Also Empyrean? Question mark. So Saint Trina and Mikola are one somehow. Don't really know how, but they are. Mikola launches his plan when the Elden Ring is shattered. He gets his sister to go and kill Radon. She is also Empyrean. Roll this man a spliff. His story is way too complicated. And while his sister does that, he gets kidnapped and, in a sense, Moog less Moog. So all the characters mentioned are family. So they want to become what the gods of Alabama. I'm lost. Moog beat the allegations. Clearly, Moog is guilty. This man is spewing blood. He was set up by who? I guess the reason they use each other is because they're all demigods. Yeah! Hey, let's go. Vincent beat him in court, I think. Hit that man with the Tampax Pearl. Yeah? God. The champ. I gave him... I shut his ass up with the maxi pad. Yeah. Okay, so now we can get to the DLC and I can get... my beloved. My guiding moonlight. Tampon time for Moog. On God. Oh yeah, Darkstar, what are we thinking about the fit, by the way? I was... Smash? You'd smash? Wait. Amen. Hallelujah. Wait, Darkstar, look. Do you want this instead? Hold up. Fit be drips. Would you rather have this? Because we can rock this setup if you're down. It's up to you, brother. Yeah, I know, right? And it shows skin here, which I think is kind of fire, not gonna lie. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, cool. Let's go! Golden toes. Oh god, golden toes.
Well, you got... I'm Leda. And like you...
Honestly, I'd be a
guided by
tampon from
faith
Melania.
along
Me
his
too.
vulnerable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now. I will not be far.
Alright, guys, here it is. The DLC of Elden Ring. Oh, look at that lag. But I'm gonna put on a different. I remember it was this morning. I remember it was the morning this game came out. Talking to her and being so excited to play the DLC. Yeah, I was. When I got to Renala and I beat Renala, that's when I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a good DLC. Is this Melania Golden Toe Twink? No, never mind. There's tits. No, Melania is a woman, so it's not a twink, but it is her toes. Melania is an amputee, so prosthetic legs were made for her. So Tristan, this is the DLC. What do you think of the skybox, buddy? God, it's amazing. I think that tree is gonna need some trimming. Look, I'm gonna have to call you up. You're gonna get your boys. We'll load the equipment in the back. We'll drive up there. Yeah, exactly. We can discuss prices over some beers. Oh God. Yeah, this guy is gorgeous, man. Oh no, it's foggy. Ooh, I love fighting these bros. Hold on, wait. I ran out of stamina. I am not doing a lot of damage right now. Oh shit, I have 840,000 runes. It disappeared fast. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that it did that. I'm not gonna lie. Do I need Scadu Altus fragments? Is that a thing? Like, how do I check that? He's Tiny Mo with rings. Bro, I had frames for standing still. Wait, what? What does that mean? Everything is Moog. Yeah, so Moog is cursed, that's why he has horns and stuff. And these guys also have more horns in the same way. They have the same curse. So in a way, you're actually kind of right. Damn. These guys are rough. I don't remember these guys being that tough. Trek Texas the next body? Texas Trek the next body? Maybe. I don't think he knows who Vadi is. Vadi makes Dark Souls lore videos. Also, Vadi is famously the enemy of the Minish Cap, The Legend of Zelda. That's actually where the name is from. The name is not from Vadi Vidya, the name is from The Legend of Zelda. And probably it's like some mythological thing. I baited the shit out of her. Let's go. That worked, Darkstar. Did you see that? Christ, I've been sober for 4 days and I do not feel it. Spine broke. So, the Scadu Altus is a land where all matter of death wash up. Stain, please. When you die, well, in an era long, long ago, when you would die, you would actually end up here. And you would become a spirit. And then you would become a gravestone. And then you would slowly fade away back into the earth, kind of. But one day the land was sealed off and split from the lands between. Also, look, it's a giant wicker man. And now this land is cut off and forgotten. Imagine being in a gravestone on God. From ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Christ, I've been sober for 4 days and I do not feel it. Oh, that's a Harry Potter reference for sure. Probably, yeah, low-key. Definitely a lot of like Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter influence in this game. Liurnia is extremely inspired by Harry Potter. You can feel the influence. It's a very beautiful castle. Yeah, Darkstar, you want to do PvP? We could do PvP. All I gotta do is get the Great Katana, then we're good to go. Or we could do Maggot Run if you want. Berserk influence as well. Yeah, heavy, heavy Berserk influence. Look, if you get Elden Ring, we can carry you through it, and I can also farm content off of you as well. Which, that's the most important thing, is that if I can farm content off of you. Which, I could title it like, Elden Ring Pro takes... I can't play right now, I need to get some school done so I don't get screwed over tomorrow. Berserk scares me, I have no knowledge of lore. Berserk's fucking badass, dude. I really recommend everybody should at least, like, look at the art and stuff, and see... if you're into FromSoft, you should definitely look down. Down to play later? Bet. We can do Maggot Run later. You can pay me in getting this game. That's funny. Get Elden Ring text, yeah. I could title it, what is it? Elden Ring Pro carries Elden Ring New. Vagabond is goated. That's a goated reference right there. Yeah, I have the deluxe Berserk novels 1 through 7. I can send them to the. Let me send you. Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna send you a picture real quick on Discord. Teaching local addict how to play Elden Ring. That's actually really funny. Hi, kitty. Hi. Hi. What? Time for new addiction. Oh god. Hold on, wait, Darkstar. I'm gonna DM you this picture. You're gonna like it. I have book 1, but it's on my desk right now. Man learns Elden Ring from Elden Ring Pro. Now that would get some views. Of DPH. Okay, so the sword is right here. Oh, so I actually needed to just go up. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Very proud of it. Do I need to get Scadu fragments, Loki? Not 500 Datura seeds. No, I have stuff, so just a matter of. Yeah, I don't have max. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, yeah, you have to go here. I forgot. Oh my god, I couldn't get a fucking hit off. Man, where's my other great katana? This is messed up, man. Yeah, I don't know how much it is right now. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd be down the stream. I mean, that's what I would do. I'd probably stream. Yep. That probably saved me, I'm not gonna lie. I got you, brother. I'll be the content farm. You'll have every Psychonaut nerd watching on God. Oh, I didn't get the shortcut there. So, the DLC is harder, like, substantially harder. Well, maybe not substantially. No, the DLC is a lot harder. Let me level up. Also, I forgot to get the... Oh, no, I did get shortcut. It's $50, brother. Well, look, no one said Elden Ring was cheap, okay? But it's a good game, okay, I promise. But no, you don't actually have to get it, like, you know. I'm just joking. But if you were to get it, if you ever wanted to play, let me know. Give me a bit, making money is basically difficult. Look at me like that, to be fair. Hallelujah. Goddamn dog, bro. What? Like, I'm thrusting my sword at like Mach 3 speed through your chest. Like, how is this dude surviving? one shot. It's great. Love getting one shot. And I love that in order to fight him, I gotta take down like all these enemies. So that's just it. I get one shot. It's kind of not worth it even fighting him then. Might crash out. I don't play those type of games. terrorizing it for years and you love it. That's good. Yeah, I could never really get into like stuff like League. You hate League. Point and clicks are boring as hell. That is true. Okay, well here's Renala. How does she see that? How does how does she see in that Meta Knight cosplay? On God. You ever get freaky with those things? Well, kinda. So, it's hinted at that she kind of likes this one dude, and her left sword is representative of her admiration for that dude, so maybe? Oh yeah, you're not a freak compared to me, Zaki, I'm sorry. None of us are freaks compared to me, Zaki. the hell, bro? That's crazy. Her poise is insane. So you know how Moog would like falter and then I'd get like a critical attack on him? There's an invisible meter called poise, and if you fill it, they drop down, they stagger, and you can get critical attack on them. But she says, fuck you. But did she just T-pose? What the fuck? Oh yeah, you wanna see the T-pose? Look at this. Hell yeah, look at that. Perfect fucking T-pose form. Half of that was like cutting in and out. Oh, what I was talking about? Oh, basically she is tough, like really tough for no reason. Okay, I gotta wait for the double. Hello. Check. Check, check, check. Okay. Hey, does my volume sound better? Yay. Yay, Tristan, yay. The Krusty Krab pizza is the... Wait. The Krusty Krab, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So the thing with this boss is just that I keep forgetting that she extends her combos, and so I keep getting caught. Yeah, see, like that. Hitting the dab back there? Is Broski hitting the dab? Is it, by the way, is it too loud now? Yes, I was. But is it too loud now? Ugh, I'm not playing well. She's good. She's real good. She's not a knight for nothing, I guess. Alright. She got that gag reflex. I can't AI manipulate her. AI, she's manipulating me. Her tracking's really good. And I don't know why I was doing fine earlier, but now now I can't. Now I'm struggling. I am getting hungry, not gonna lie. Duh, hit. Nope. Come on. Okay, now I can hit. Stop. Roll. Now I can hit. Chick's got 15 different ways to manipulate. I have to, and that's the thing, is I need to understand all the different strings she can go into. Like, there is fine. But I'm Okay, now I just legitimately, I think I'm tired. Let me see. I need to roll in for sure. I keep rolling out, and I think that's also what keeps just messing up the flow of combat for me. Flash got me on my knees, brother. Okay, what the fuck is up with the filter on this guy? Ugh. Okay, so I just need to play better. Like, it's just as simple as I'm just not playing well right now, for whatever reason. Oh yeah, I'm saying Snapchat filters hack right now. Yeah, on God, that really was throwing me off, but now I'm just thrown off in general. Yeah, I can't really, like, I'm really getting stuffed right now. I'm trying to learn, but I don't feel like I'm absorbing any information right now. All part of her manipulation. On God. Oh, amen. That's my mood all week. You know, be rolling good, brother. I am rolling good. I just cannot. I can't attack right. I think is the issue is I can't find an opening for an attack. This bitch got 15 backhand pimp maneuvers. On God. But now it's fine. So I gotta roll here, and then roll here, and then roll here, here, and then roll more here, and then here, and then I can run away and heal. Now it's fine. 1, 2, probably fine now. 1, 2, I'm out of stamina. I don't have time to go. There's time to fight. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I need to start. Well, it's because there's two ways you can dodge it, but I need to dodge it just by running from the start. But if I don't, then I get tripped up and it's over. Roll. No. Heal. Roll. Heal. No. Steal her maxi pads, it'll throw her off. Well, that time I just got hit by AoE, stupid AoE hitbox. Like, my roll was fine. That was just the game being dumb there. But I think I'm getting her. I think I'd be able to get her in a couple tries. I'm gonna be honest with you. All the bosses I've been fighting are being sweaty for no reason. They usually aren't this super try hard ass sweaty. Oh my god, I've never seen her. I can see her thighs resting. I've never seen her go into do that specific string. Usually she announces when she's about to do her dance combo with the double flame and moon. Really fucking gay. I fucked up, yeah. I keep getting hit by the AoE of the thing for some reason. Okay. She has a different follow-up. So she has, I just didn't know that move existed. She has a slightly different follow-up. So whenever she does her double thrust, she'll go into her double slash and then her double slash. But on the second phase, she doesn't have to go into that. She has this new thing that I just simply didn't even know existed, which is crazy. Crazy word. You're more attentive than me, brother. It's just that's an insane that's an insane mix-up. An absolutely wild mix-up. I was really hoping she would have staggered there. Alright. Alright. She shoots it up. She doesn't just shoot it straight. Okay. I thought if she just shot it on the ground, I would have been able to dodge it. But if you jump in the air, she will track you, which she doesn't do that with her other spells, but I guess she does it with that spell. So literally, as if I start running in a circle, I will be fine. I'm 100% sure. I just have to be able to train myself in order to do that. And it's really hard, especially when you come up with a strategy you think is working. FromSoft says, fuck you, we thought of that first, you dumb bitch. Girls training us, typical. It's just kind of annoying. I'm kind of getting annoyed this fight. I mean, my button, I rolled, but I don't know. It's gonna go through, I guess. I'm getting tired. I don't know if I can keep doing this. I'm just kind of like exhausted. Really upsetting because I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing everything right. But and it doesn't help that on a certain it doesn't help that if there's a bunch of things. One, I'm fucking annoyed at this boss. Two, it doesn't help that if it's shiny outside, it starts fucking lagging, which throws off the timing of my goddamn fucking rolls. I'm not being quick enough. I'm not being quick enough, and I'm letting my stamina get too low, so then I can't roll when I need to roll. I need to manage my stamina better. I'm not managing my stamina very well right now. That's also getting me killed. Yeah. That was my fault for, that was completely my fault for going, for attacking there. I didn't need to attack there. It was probably stupid. Okay, well, okay, then I can't. I do gotta get some work done for real, though. Send me a DM when you get back to it. I want to watch her get clapped. I do gotta get some work done for real, though. Alright, no problem, dude. You do you. I'll probably beat her, go get the dragon katana, and then be done with this fucking stream for today. Well, the streams get saved. You'll be able to watch it if you really want to watch it. Talk to you later, man. I was too close and I needed to dodge earlier. Yeah. See you later. there's like this weird lag. That was bullshit. That was a bullshit move. That was actually just a bullshit move. She changed her momentum midair. That's not even physically possible. She changed her direction she was swinging in midair. I should have been able to run around her, but she literally just switched the arc in the middle of the attack in the middle of the air. I don't really see how that's fucking fair, but okay. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. How? That's so unfair. That's so stupid, dude. She's not allowed to be able to do that. She shouldn't be allowed to be able to do that. In fact, I'm pretty sure that was just a bug. That's so retarded, man. That too, bro. Like, they're gonna go behind you, really? So fucking ass. Like, they should at least, like, get stopped on by you. I needed a little bit longer to heal. I didn't have enough time. That move is too hard to dodge on its own without messing up. You're going to mess up at least one of them. That's kind of how I think it was intended. It is possible to dodge it, but I don't really fully understand the effect. Man. I might have to summon Tish, because that is, I think Rolan is bugged. I just needed her to chill out for a second so I could fucking heal, man. man, what unfortunate timing, man. What unfortunate timing. Oh. Just absolutely unfortunate timing. Just... I feel like this boss... I feel like I'm being by the game, by the boss. Why did it do that, man? Why did it have to do that? I wasn't looking at the screen. I was trying to switch back to my flask, and I couldn't switch back fast enough, and then switch back to the screen. It was unfortunate. Just don't know why I'm having two stuff at a time. It's so hard of a time with her. It's just she does so much damage that I can't really like force big hits at all. It's just, you gotta be so precise with her. It's almost like she wasn't meant to fight rolling. She was meant to parry her, gank her, or deflect her. I think this bunch of issues with this boss can be fixed if you just delay attacks by like half a second. But, I don't know. Frame perfect inputs are fine if it's just one and done, but this whole boss is built off of frame perfect inputs, and it's just kind of weird. See, I just can't go for that hit. I just can't. I need the stamina to... I just need that stamina, unfortunately. Stamina is more important than my health in a lot of respects. I just can't let it get down. You just have to get away. You can't get attacks in if you have low stamina. Ah, that's unfortunate, man. God, that's unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. I don't... This boss is buggy. It's buggy. What am I getting staggered by? I should be fine. I don't get this. What is going on here? Really? I mean, but you gotta be kidding me, man. Like, seriously? Really? You're taking off that much stamina? I mean, that's just absurd, dude. Alright. Y'all take it easy. I don't think anyone is still here. I was finally able to beat her. And so, yeah. I'm gonna let y'all go. I need you to shut up. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, God. What's this? Oh, is this Lilith? Actually, it looks kind of hard, not gonna lie. Alright, gang. Sorry, it took me a while to beat Rolana. I'm on New Game Plus 3 on that character, and man, she was rough. If anybody wants to play anything like that, just let me know. I'm really tired. I'm gonna take a shower, take a nap. Y'all have a good day. Peace.